Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Ball stolen. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's English from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. Over Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Shot's good by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maguire, good.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Maguire, really talented offensively, actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Doncic, here we go. Maguire passes to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Aguirre's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Nice shot by Thompson.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic, no good. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. With the floater, and Lever lays it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Thompson inside. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Nuggets leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 6 points.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this was a high IQ basketball player.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, yeah. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it.
It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, you've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Lever against Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Finley. English with the steal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up. Oh!
Man. He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Lever against Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 8. And here's English for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lever from long range. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Clock at 6. Sees the alley-oop. Outside Anthony. Kept alive. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
English pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Thompson passes to Anthony. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Picked him clean. And it's the Mavericks on the pod. Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
English passes to Anthony. No dice from the high post.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Blackman. A 3-ball. Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki.
Like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Lever.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. For the lead, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Oh, man. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Doncic passes to Black. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. With the shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mavericks trail by 3.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
For the lead, and it's sent back by Jokic. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Down low, here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the jam by English.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Finley to the wing right side. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is get back down to 5 as they get the points there from Doncic. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. The floater. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
There's Lever with the 3. They get it back. Anthony kicks to Lever. The 3 from English. Not going to go that time. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson right side. Inside, Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Doncic kicks to Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The kick out to English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They give Michael Finley.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Doncic from the arc. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Pass to Finley to tie it up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Denver leading by 3. Lever outside. English finds Lever. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jacks up a 3. Anthony tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Here's Finley. English covering for 3. Trained from outside.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Nowitzki.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Jokic rising up.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic fires, and down goes the 3.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
For the finish, just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Off target from outside. It's tipped. Jokic, Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
From deep. Knocks down the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Launches it. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now, here's Lever. So the Nuggets win it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Blackman.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre from the baseline. Thompson pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for Dallas.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Jacks up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Here's Finley.
Oh, my
hey!
goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony, left side. Pass to Lever. Pulls up. And another basket for Denver.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the long J.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson in the post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Finley.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson passes to English. No good again that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. into the lane, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Finley gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lever passes to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 5.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround, Jay, when it's done like that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Finley. Rebounded by Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Counted from distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's the triple. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We've got 1:48 left in the half. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And it's Thompson penetrating. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. 58 seconds left in the second quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Pass to English. Oh, swiped away. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas leading by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Picked it out of midair. The shake. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
It's blocked. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Doncic grabs the miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's English. Gets it to go from the corner. English has gotten his second bucket. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 13.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's got 9 points. Nuggets trail by 9. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 12. English passes to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Down low. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And here is Thompson. He's got 15. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's stolen by Doncic.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nuggets trail by 10. To the left side wing. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. From the top of the key, again, Denver scores.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Clock is at 3. Here's English. There's the block. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Corner shot. English. That's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nice move. Rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lever passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. Here's English. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Right wing. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Lever. It's Jokic, high post. Lots of room. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic, right side. Blocked! Shoots a 3. He just drills it from way back.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Money from three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
2 minutes.
Now Jokic. 1:51 left to play in the fourth.
The three is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For your Mavericks.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so here is Denver. Thompson.
Going to work in the low block.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic.
From deep. The free ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And he racks up 2.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Bucket is good.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Doncic into the lane. Puts one up from 19. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. The 3. Clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Sinks that one from the post. Harrison's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Harrison's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Durant against Kidd. Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Durant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
3-pointer. Kidd. They grab their own miss. Now Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Kevin Durant, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by Kidd. Warriors leading by 5. Stolen by Harden. KD against Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
KD passes to Barry. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. To the inside. And Lopez throws it down.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
KD's shot is good. Durant's got 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And Arizon gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Harden dishes to Irving. That three off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and they pick up 2. 7 points for KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Harden driving inside. The shot off that time. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the dunk by Lopez.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
KD against Irving. Durant the pass to Arizon. Let's go. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's good from long range. Kidd's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry against Harden. Clock at 4, and here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Outside for Durant. Irving with the steal. Fires the 3. And it's Durant missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Arizon. 1:30 left to play here in the half. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Fader on the way, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 5 points so far.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Outside for Kidd. Curry with the steal. The finish. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Fires top of the key. And another basket for Golden State.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Outside for Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball forbidden shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Warriors leading by 18. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Launches a three, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 20 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Out to KD. A three-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 21. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. From about 19 feet. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
He takes it in, and Harrison gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. He's got 25.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Unloads, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Kidd, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Outside for Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside Curry. On the clock, Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. And it's the Warriors' ball. Harrison, the pass to Curry. The shot taken away by Kidd. Unhindered, going all the way. Up again. Here's KD. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, his three-pointers off the mark. It's the Nets now. Harden outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Outside Kidd. Durant. It's good on the putback.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Outside for Durant. Off target from three-point range. Harden inside the three-point line. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Harden's got 9.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward. Durant with it. And it's Harden picking him up.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
KD's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry passes to KD. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Three-pointer. Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A nice shot by KD.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
For 3, Kidd. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry. A special move before the shot. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Durant inside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 32 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. No good with the triple. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Harrison, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant inside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Pass to Barry. Curry on the wing. 4 on the clock. Out to KD. A three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the foul on Harden.
Team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 12. Pass to Arizin. Shot clock at 6. Inside, here's Barry, and it's sent back by KD. Three-pointer, Kidd. Again, Kidd missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the net. Left side, Irving. Harden drives in. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Harden with it. Tries it from 19. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Curry, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. A nice shot by Arizon.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Kidd. Up top, Lopez. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up from the high post. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Here's Harrison. Connects from downtown. Harrison's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the 10-footer. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Oh, stolen by Harden. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Durant inside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. Durant pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lopez in the post. And here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Green, the pass to Durant. Pass to Curry from downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
All the way to the rim. Curry.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Nice move. And there it is for him. Kidd's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Right side Curry. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Lopez. Puts it up from 17.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. No dice from the high post. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. He has 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Durant, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Buries it from 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 3. The deep 3 from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with the deep 3.
Curry gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A minute 39 left in the first half of this game. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Harden. Stolen. Now Curry. 10 points for him. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 9. On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets leading by 3. There's the 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Harden against Curry. Thompson outside. He shoots it. Buries the jump shot. Just 4 seconds left to play in the half. Durant for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
They get the rebound. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now here's Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green, 18 feet out. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Oh, Durant with a steal. For the lead. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Thompson. Inside. Durant, pass to Green. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lets it go from deep, and they recover it. To the inside, pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 3. Kidd to pass to Durant. To halt the run. Got a piece of it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's stolen by Irving.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Hits the trifecta.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Green. Now here's Durant. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Fast break, Brooklyn.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. And he drains the turnaround J. And the Warriors lead by 2.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Harden with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez in the post. Irving for 3. No luck on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Back to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. For 3, Durant. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden fires away from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Irving. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nails it from 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. takes a special player.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys. Now Thompson from 20 feet out. It's good. What a J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Irving. And no one in the vicinity.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Curry fires. The triple drop.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Thompson. Outside Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Throws it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry outside. No good from three. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
Thompson against Harden. Jacks up a three. Can't hit it. Outside Curry. He launches. And he nails it. Timeout Nets. Harden! Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in a small forward. It's good from beyond the arc.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden. Durant. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Now Curry. Durant with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Let's loose for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
This is rapid fire. Back back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Bucket!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Curry. Now Thompson. 5 to shoot. Thompson.
Oh, wow! Look out! Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Oh, Green rips down the board. And we've got 1:18 left in the OT period. Now Curry. Green up top. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Irving. Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Green. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Irving fires. Buries it from outside. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Barry misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Harden. From the high post, he drills it. Harden's got the first points up on the board for the Nets.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Irving with a clean look and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Good on the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Down low, stolen by Durant. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Lopez a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Outside, KD. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson passes to Green. 3-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Curry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 8.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. Great D that time from Durant. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Irving. Harden right side. Over Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the guard position. Harden against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Kidd kicks to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Green. And Green slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the dunk by Lopez.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Thompson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 8 points.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden finds Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 13. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry dishes to Thompson. Thompson is double. Outside for KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant kicks to Curry. For 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Harden with the stuff.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. And here's Harden for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harden's got 9.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's KD. Thompson for 3. Durant with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up in.
Oh, man!
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game so far.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden with a head of steam. And he banks in the layup. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's Curry outside, and that one is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Irving. That one's not going to go. Durant with some nice D. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Here's Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving, and that one drops.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Outside for Kidd. A 3 ball. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Curry on the wing. Thompson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And the jam by Harden.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Durant, the pass to Curry. Back to Durant from deep three-point land. Kidd grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Harden kicks to Kidd. KD a screen to the middle. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And both free throws good for Durant.
Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And that one's good, Irving.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Irving double team. Lopez. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Curry in the lane. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 15.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Green. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Durant nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it. He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Harden, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. Kidd with the bucket.
Jason Kidd.
Now Curry. Outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Durant with a wide open look, and the three ball is good. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Rocket 6 from deep Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. High post Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Curry. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
On the wing, Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Thompson. Out to KD. For the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 26.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. To the paint. Here's Harden. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Inside, Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
KD against Green. Shoots. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And that one drops for him.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And the basket by Harden.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD passes to Harden. And here is Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's George.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fires top of the key. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Now here's Holiday. Wide open. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Stripped away. Down low. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Deflected. Here's Daniels. Here he goes.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Picked by Williamson. Holiday. They need this. Outside for Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Now Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Launches a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ingram with a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Pacers leading by 5. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on it. Davis finds Paul. Three-pointer. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Paul's got space. Nails the wide-open jumper. 9 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Tipped. Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton with the 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Ingram up top. Outside Paul. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3 special.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
George, a deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis drawing the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Ranger passes to Daniels. Here's George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Ingram into the lane.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Here's Holiday, banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 5 now.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Now here's George. 10 points for him.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Pass to Holiday from behind the arc. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
George against Holiday to the wing, right side. Granger tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Ingram. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Goes up on the wing, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Holiday with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
Show us some power.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Rebounded, DeMontis Sabonis. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
O'Neal passes to George. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. From the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wide open look. Paul shot is off. Here's George. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Halliburton, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers trail by 3. George left side over Holiday, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Holiday passes to Paul. Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's George. He's got 14.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And it's Paul off the drive. Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
George outside. The 3 ball. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Ingram. Up top, Davis. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And here's Ingram outside. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Granger's got 5 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
George feels it out a bit for the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Paul with his first shot attempt. And there's Williamson on the assist from Paul. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George outside. No good on the 3. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. Count that bucket. Holiday's got 22 points.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
New Orleans leading by 6. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And Williamson throws it down.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Holiday, the kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot. And there's the rejection.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
The drive by Holiday. Here's Ingram. Back to Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Holiday's got 13 in the 2nd half.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Now here's O'Neal. And, yep, it's good.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Pacers trail by 5. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, it's off target. Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans leading by 4. Right side, Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Halliburton fires. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Paul outside. Davis a screen. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. Can't get the 3. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Holiday, 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ingram. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Indiana.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now here's Holiday. Paul. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Davis. Paul fires. Williamson. Oh, he jammed it. So it's New Orleans winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Paul, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis with the three from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Granger, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is Lewis. He's got 5. Man, showing some terrific range. 8 points for him. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
Outside Lewis. And Indiana, another 3. Lewis has gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Into the lane. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Holiday. Over George. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Daniel. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Oh, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Paul's got 11.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Lewis passes to Granger. His three-pointers off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Paul. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. Carries it from three-point range.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Lewis against Paul. Back to Lewis. Shoots the 3. That shot off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls into... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Holiday. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Lewis attacking. George finds O'Neal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Looking to end the run. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram and stolen by Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got 7 points. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul passes to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
In the corner, George with it. Three-pointer sinks the three-pointer. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ingram kicks it out to Paul. Lots of room. Again, the Pelicans score.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Granger passes to Lewis. Back to Granger. Right side Daniels. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. Paul right side. Outside Holiday. .127 left in the first half.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
O'Neal is screen on Ingram. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Pass to Daniels. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George with the bucket. New Orleans leading by 4. And it's Paul penetrating. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Indiana again turning it over. Paul outside. It's good. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the point. Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the three. And here are the Pacers now. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana. And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. From outside the arc, and Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 11 points.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
3 points.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. All up top, Lewis covering. Paul kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And there's the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
And George, here we go. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Takes the 3. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lets it go from the wing. That one goes in. Paul's got 32 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Daniels with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. They get the rebound. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George kicks to Lewis. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
O'Neal, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:04 left in the third. Granger against Ingram. Williamson is screen on Granger. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pacers trail by 12. Now here's Lewis. He's got 26. Pass to Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got his second basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Holiday finds Paul. And he drives in. Ingram drawing the double team. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And Paul puts up a deep three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 10. And we'll be back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. Outside, George. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans leading by 13. Out to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Right wing. Paul with the three. The shot will not fall. Granger with the defensive effort. Lets it go with the three. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
George, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Paul with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 41.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A nice shot by Granger. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Daniels with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires the three, and there's the three.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul left side. Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. Davis with it. George picks him up. Good on the J. Davis.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Stolen by O'Neal.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The free throw drops for Granger.
The words you hear most about Granger, is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And it's denied. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Off the glass.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Ball going inside. Ingram. Down it goes for three.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's O'Neal. Puts up the three. Davis pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, good on the layup. Pacers trail by 12. Paul George misses the deep three.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Daniels fires. O'Neal. Oh, the dunk. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Davis lays it in off the window.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. George! Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Chris Paul. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up
Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Here's Granger. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside Holiday. And the three off target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
George has the open look. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's a three from Paul. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George passes to Lewis. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. He's off on the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Paul passes to Williamson. To the middle. Here's Davis. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. George passes to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Holiday against George. And counted from 19 feet away.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
George's shot is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul's got space. And it's New Orleans with another. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Lewis. Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 to shoot.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. And it's going to be a 3-second call. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:16 left now in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Paul's got 7 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. George's shot is good. Give him 8.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
For three, O'Neal fires in the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. George outside. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gets it off. That shot is off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Shot clock at 2. The shot's good.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's George. Here's Artest. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a little bit about grit right there. Drew Holiday, not one to back away from a challenge.
Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson comes with a double team. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Lewis. It's good from the top of the key. And the Pacers lead by 1. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside O'Neal on the take. Out to the right wing. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis. Nice D from Paul. Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Williamson with the bucket.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George drives in. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Outside O'Neal. To the left side wing. The 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
It's tipped. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. No one on him. Makes an easy one. 10 points for him.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Pass to Artest. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's George with the drive. Excellent D there from Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Paul passes to Williamson. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Right side, Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. Ingram.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Williamson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter. for three. George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williamson with the bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 11.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
George. And Williamson with the block. Ingram into the lane. Three-pointer Holiday. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Both free throws good from Davis. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And it's in there.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Paul. Robbed. Fast break. Here we go. Releases. Artest can't get it to go. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George passes to Lewis. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And he makes it.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Right side, Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And that one drops. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
George with another miss. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot, and the layup is good by Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Such a wide-open look. Lewis has got 13 in the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Paul for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis outside. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Launches it from deep. The three ball is down.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Fires the 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul. Davis. What effort on the glass from Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George. And there's a pick. Unloads. The jumper is good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Holiday. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
That's good from George. Here's Paul. 1:19 left in the fourth. From deep. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 10. Williamson with a rebound. Paul taking his time here. Oh, the offensive board, New Orleans. Holiday against George. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. Takes a 3. Davis pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Indiana on offense. It's George with the drive. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday! And he nails it!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ingram! And so the Pelicans take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really felt
Dig it.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. There's the triple. It's rebounded by DeBusch. Anthony against James. Here's DeBusch. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. Johnson outside. This one for 3. Brunson with some nice D.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James kicks it to West. Pulls it up. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Johnson for 3. That shot no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Anthony finds Ewing. New York moving it around. Johnson against DeBuscher. The wide open look here for Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And taken away by Johnson. Down low, knocks it loose. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Left side West. Here he goes. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Up top to Busher, defended by West. Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Launches it. That's good from West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Guerin knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's deflected. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by just 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. West can't hit. Now here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. DeBusschere with it. Back to Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's blocked by Shaq. Out left to the wing. Brunson the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3 ball.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
DeBusschere inside, covered by LeBron. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 3-point New York lead.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
And Kareem throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so here is New York and the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
O'Neal kicks to Johnson.
Beginning of the first half, 2 minutes.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side West. And another basket for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Guerin. Not 3 off the mark. The Lakers leading Fires, high post, and there's Jerry West on the assist by James. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Guerin. And another turnover here by New York. Lakers leading by 4. And here is Johnson. 11 points in the game. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. They need this. Now, here is DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Outside Anthony. And a deep 3 from Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3. Here's West. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. Pass to DeBusschere. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. DeBusschere's got 5.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside, because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's James outside. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The offensive rebound. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Johnson the pass to Ewing. Nails the baby hook.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And stolen by James. It's stolen by Anthony. The numbers in their favor. Here's Garrett. Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 16.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the dunk by West.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Anthony on the wing, from the arc, and again it's a New York three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that one, good. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The 3 from Anthony. It's a hand on it. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Brunson from deep 3-point range. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
No good on the triple. Now West. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Deep 2 from Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Back to Anthony. Over West. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
West dishes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Shaq's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Ewing. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Throw the other way.
First team foul.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And it's good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. West outside. Now James. West outside. Lock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. That one goes in.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Knicks trail by 9. Now Anthony. Here is DeBusschere. Now Anthony. Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Brunson against Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron James. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Whoa! And he jams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Johnson surveying the floor. Now James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Defensive foul, Jerry West. Second personal.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Ah, the basket is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing inside. Johnson's there. From long range.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. From deep three-point range, O'Neal misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, look out!
Wow.
With authority!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Off target with the 3. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson outside. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
West misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And James launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes New York. Count it. Good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson against Brunson. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Going inside. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Fires away from way outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Out to Anthony. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Over to the wing. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Ewing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. He's got 9. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside, and now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with a bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 15 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, looking to run whenever they can. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. West misses. Knicks trail by 7. It's stolen by Johnson, and it's the Lakers on the break. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Brunson against Johnson. Unloads. Brunson with the bucket. Give him 8 points now. The Lakers lead by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
LeBron fires one down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it. What range from downtown. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Oh, man!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. Misses the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
For 3, James. The Knicks pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yes, it's good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 8 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the inside, here's Anthony. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And the basket by West.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Brunson missing. Johnson for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Los Angeles leading by 12 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Puts up a 3. West misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And here's New York now. It's a 10-point game. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's West. The baseline, Jay. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And that one's good. James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. But the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers lead by 9. Throws it up high.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's West. O'Neal, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. O'Neal's got 6.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 16 points for him.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's Brunson. This one for three. And that one's good to Busher. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Out to Anthony from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 12. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Right side, Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out of the break every chance they get.
To stop the run, the Lakers with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, it's rebounded by New York. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony right side. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
New York leading by 9. Here's DeBusschere. Johnson with the rebound. In transition, here they come. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Takes a shot. He knocks down the jumper. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Garrett. Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the basket is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Johnson fires. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Look it! It goes!
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He pulls up. That one goes. Yes, sir.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Here's Guerin. Puts it up. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. Not that time. From deep three-point land. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Outside Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Connects!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
We'll be right back. get there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one. Now Johnson. Following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. It's blocked. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They get it again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's DeBusschere. The Knicks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
Second team foul.
So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. High arcing shot, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shoots. And the Knicks good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the shot goes in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. West with the steal. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now here's Ewing. The shot from the low post is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a 3, and Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And here is Los Angeles now, after New York gets the 3. Offensive rebound. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. Here's DeBusschere. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 9 points in the game so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Ewing.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
For 3, West. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. Out to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Knicks miss again. Brunson against James. Kicks it out to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Anthony from the arc. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group. New York will start the second. DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. James absolutely owning the inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Brunson outside. On the top of the key. The shot that time not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. Johnson, a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Brunson fires from way outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron slashes inside. Shot clock at 6. No good from West. Knicks on offense. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Carmelo throws it down.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
West up on top. 18 points for him. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Pass to Guerin. All alone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Anthony. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Count that one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's LeBron. Stolen by DeBusschere. Ewing inside. Defended by Shaq. A tight game here in New York. Here comes Shaq. Out to West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:19 left in the first half. Here's Brunson out to the right wing. It's good from long range. DeBusschere's got 14. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's DeBusschere, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Johnson outside. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Kicks it out to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's DeBusschere. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. The 3. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Anthony in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. O'Neal high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. 6 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Anthony taking his time here. Brunson right side. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, Brunson. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
West kicks to James. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 8.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
To the left side wing. To Busher. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. West outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And both free throws good for West. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Brunson. Brunson just determined to get his shot.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 12. Anthony trying. Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Little shot fake there, got the D out of position. DeBusschere's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Johnson kicks to James. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the shot is good. James has got 13.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it made. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lakers trail by 12. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Back to Anthony. From past the arc. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Anthony. And the Knicks lead by 13. And here's Johnson outside. No good. Shot missing. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Anthony. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To end the run, kicks it out to Johnson. Outside O'Neal. LeBron James. No good from 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Anthony on the wing.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 19. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Johnson dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Driving inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Knicks.
He rifled that one in from distance. Brunson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New York. Here's West. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And it's Brunson missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
That's from Jerry West.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 15-4 run. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. James in the high post. Anthony on him. And there's the three.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Stolen by DeBusschere. The long three. Not gonna go. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid